All right, we're back with more of The Witcher 2. I think we're about to trigger the next chapter. At least we seem super close to it. I just talked to Philippa. Wants me to talk to Zoltan, so I'll go work on that. Did it unequip my goddamn weapons again? Okay, now it's letting me leave. I think it did, in fact.
Don the armor of courage. Have no mercy.
Through there.
I heard the Kedweni are marching. Run to the gate.
Oh, that's why they're sending me to Zoltan. Okay.
You'll see. Stand a chance against
I love all the dwarf names.
Zoltan, prepare the main gate's defenses. I'll cover the wall.
The defense will be so strong, Henselt's stick will go limp.
What's up, man?
Nice ponytail.
Is that Zoltan's, like, bark dialogue? Okay.
Quite the general, Zoltan.
Why not call me a bloody marshal? Sassy's got it into her head it's either me or Yarpen. We drew straws, and I lost. It's good you're up. Henselt will be here any minute.
Why? Would he be disappointed not to see me?
He'd be bloody depressed.
How are preparations to greet our visitors going?
Have no fear.
So hopefully it's not based
We'll
on
give
the
them a
number of
taste of
side
what's
quests
due
I've
to
done up to
anyone
this
who's as
point.
welcome as warts on the arse. We'll give them a royal welcome. The dwarves are eager for a scuffle. Just do your part, and Kedweni heads will fly like fattened horseflies.
Got a lot of
The Kedweni
unique
are
similes in this
coming!
game.
They multiplied or what?
Time to give them a taste of hot oil.
There are valves on the cauldron sides. You need to clear them. I'll take the left side, you get the right.
Activate the dwarven mechanism. Okay, let me equip my swords again, since they really like to unequip them on me. Nice. That'll work. Poison's activating, that's pretty nice. Cover him in oil, got it. Gets me out of combat, it looks like. That's nice.
That hot oil was a great idea.
Maybe a little bit of oil? I wish that you couldn't use your signs on allies. It's weird that it even lets you. I seem to have infinite health. Okay, moving on with my life.
Fall back behind the second gate, or they'll kill us to a man!
Fall back.
And we got a sorcerer. They actually want me to fall back? It's hard to tell. Alright, these are already level 2. What else affects DPS? Chance to bleed. Instant kill is not going to help me with bosses. See if there's anything I can double up in the training tree, or are those all... Okay, I can, yeah. Vigor regen, throw daggers. Oh, Vigor +1 sounds pretty good. Treat and follow Zoltan. To the walls. You gonna go as slow as you can, Zoltan? Just kind of taking a casual stroll there, it looks like.
Close the
Give it
gate!
to me.
Yes, sir. Stop farting around. To the walls! Like a shot!
Now he's running.
At once, brave leader.
It's really funny when he kept spamming that while walking as slowly as possible.
Hold the lines! Show them how Adernian soldiers fight!
Oh, I don't have a bow, so.
Zafia!
Doing the Helm's Deep thing. Hey, nice. Okay, can't kick the ladders down. It's like they forgot that Ard used to knock dudes off ledges. Like, we're not gonna do that anymore. Works. Well, it's easy to get surrounded in here. Hey, Namek, how you doing? Now it worked. Hey, there we go. Would they have to be standing in a very specific spot for it to work? Oh, there it goes. Oh, they like instantly completely ragdoll too. Nice instant kill, it's always nice. Alright. A lot of these cool instant kill animations. Guy reacts to being arded really fast. Backstabs help a lot. There we go. Guy's got great footing, apparently. I love the way Ard, like, either slightly staggers them or sends them completely flying off the map, depending on whether the game determines if you got the instant kill or not.
Repel those Kedweni rags.
They won't give up easily.
They'll return if they're thick as bricks, to find bricks falling on their heads.
Another is coming! Get ready! The day will be ours! It must be!
Upper there down.
Give me a chance to heal out of combat here. Doesn't look like it. Gotta be super careful then, I guess. They don't want to let me kick the ladders down. That works. They fly off like they're getting the answer wrong at the Bridge of Doom and Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I don't know that. It'd be really great to know what causes it to trigger, if it's like a crit spellcast or something. Obviously, it requires you to actually aim it at the edge of the wall. That didn't work. Fuck. I guess there's just a chance for them to get stunned whenever you hit them like that. Targeting on some of these is a little janky. Alright, 3-fer. Yeah, it's like they launch feet first is the funny part. There he goes. Really wish they couldn't spin around to face you instantly when you hit him in the back in a group melee like that. I think they want to make backstabbing not OP in these fights, but there's the airspeed velocity of the Kidwenny Knight. I'm really glad there's no friendly fire here. Yeah, the fact that they launched feet first is the funniest part.
Well, it wasn't easy, but seeing those ruffians run was worth the effort.
They'll be back. They're as stubborn as a dwarven farmer.
But their balls are much smaller.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
I need your help, Witcher.
I'm hearing that more often lately.
Seems you're irreplaceable. Listen, tunnels run beneath the town and connect the keep with the dwarven mines.
Who knows about them?
Almost no one, but I decided to secure them anyway and sent a detachment of scouts. None of them returned.
If Hensel discovered the passage, he's got us.
A bloody gentle way to put it.
If they attack from two sides, we won't hold the fortress.
Now's the perfect time. Hensel's men lick their wounds like flogged bitches.
They'll need about an hour to regroup troops.
Like our
and
simile
set up
count, like
formation
unique
for another
simile count
assault.
has to be in
Let's
the
not waste
hundreds at
time.
this
I'll
point.
come with you.
You shouldn't go. It's too dangerous.
I thought you more keen. Since when do I avoid danger? The defenses are well prepared. Everyone knows their task. Besides, we'll make it in time.
I'd rather you assigned me an able troop of men.
I won't reform ranks now. This formation is effective. If they don't strike suddenly from the mines, we should hold through the siege.
You're in charge. Lead on.
You surprise me more and more.
So many level ups from this section. Okay. Got my extra vigor. Seems good. DPS. Probably want finesse next.
I'm not interested in politics.
Yet you stand on our side.
It was my only talent point, right? Okay.
I stand on Zoltan's side. Jorben's.
Would you join them if they fought under a
That's their
Kedweni
whole
banner?
army.
No
What the
dwarf
hell?
would fight for Hensel.
Maybe they have a problem fucking in Fair Kedwin.
You said level 30 is ish the expected final level. Whoops. Okay.
I'll take the lead. Stay behind me, Saskia.
A chivalrous witcher. Another surprise.
The world's upside down.
This can be hard to tell, like, how much progress that represents, given there are certain chapters where you get levels back to back and others where you go for hours without any XP, really. It's like having an ally fighting an enemy actually makes it harder. Because it does something in the AI where if the enemy is fighting somebody and you attack them in the back, they like instantly spin to fight you. But if there's no one else fighting them, they don't insta-spin like that. So hopefully we don't fight Letho with an ally. That would be bad. I like that their light is actually coming from the lantern on their waists, instead of them just having a light radius around them. It's kind of cool. Come on, dude. Can you not stand in the door like that, Saskia?
Damn it.
It's rough. Spinning to face me while he was on the ground like that. That was pretty funny. I think something just like fundamentally breaks whenever you have an NPC ally. Which is unfortunate because you end up having them quite frequently in this.
My lord, we'll soon reach Bergen. You'll take them by surprise.
Bergen is in danger, and the Virgin of Edirne roams the caves with a witcher. I understand. Your cherry is aching, and thoughts turn to pleasure before death. Kill them.
Get more value out of the sorcerer attack stuff. That's cool. Wasted my adrenaline earlier on the Rot Fiend. Aim at the wizard! Oh, does he have no health right now? Okay. Sorry. Now he does. Hopefully there is a save state right before this. Oh, maybe this was scripted. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Just a dragon slayer. Assume that was the dragon at the beginning of the game.
I know a woman is flighty, but to that scale?
Ho-ho!
Now you know my greatest secret. I had no choice. They would have killed you.
Now I understand how you could combat such a powerful toxin.
Philippa is a great sorceress.
Even she couldn't have saved you if you were human.
You're a witcher, so you know a lot about us.
Only golden dragons have the power to assume any form.
My father was a knight.
It's cool. It's some D&D stuff.
He treated life like a beautiful adventure.
Sure
he
is a
loved
tad.
humans and tried to understand them. Thanks to him, I believe every man is equal, and liberty shouldn't be peddled. Father claimed the world to be filled with chaos and order. Chaos equals aggression. Order is the defense against it.
What happened to him?
He taught me to live among humans and moved on. Dragons do that.
A dragon appeared during the siege of the Lavalettes castle.
I was helping Arian Lavalette.
Why?
He fought against tyranny and its transgressions. I understood him very
Fortunately,
well.
I killed him.
Vergen could have used someone like him.
Does anyone else know?
Deathmold.
I meant allies. Yorvith?
Yorvith invented the whole Dragonslayer story. He believes Edirne needs someone like me, and someone like me needs a legend. He was right.
If a dragon helped Vergen's defenders, Henselt wouldn't stand a chance.
I thought about that. But what would happen to Upper Edirn when the dust settles?
You can't foresee everything.
You know how the world treats freaks as well as I do.
You like this as a
But if
twist.
Vergen
It's cool.
falls, your ideals will be vanquished. Maybe averting that is worth the sacrifice.
Let's for a moment assume I revealed my dual nature. Who would lead Upper Edirn? Do you see a replacement for me?
It's hard to imagine one that compares to you.
Dwarves will support their own candidate, elves theirs, and humans will start looking for a king. That's why I must ask you to keep this knowledge to yourself. We'll have to deal with Henselt without a dragon's help. And we will. Also thanks to you. I'll never forget what you're doing for Edirn, no matter your reasons, Witcher.
Let's go. The defenders need you.
I feel like she could probably, like, secretly turn into a dragon, like do the Superman thing, like pop out, go into a little phone booth. Oh, a dragon showed up. Oh, man, that really turned the tides of the battle. Man. Golly geez. Oh, Saskia, you missed the dragon. It was really cool. Yeah, right. She inexplicably starts wearing glasses as a dragon, so people can't recognize her. Maybe they don't want me to go this way. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
What happened while I was gone, Zoltan?
The fun is about to begin. Herdsman Henselt personally leads all his cattle here.
We'll win. Is that all?
Ah, we've got unexpected guests.
Who?
I think one of them's a she. Ugly like shite after winter, but she's got tits.
Thanks,
You should have
Sultan.
seen our lads' faces when those eyesores entered the courtyard.
Did they say why they went to help us?
Wizard good. Wizard's foe is Troll's foe.
I met this pair.
Oh, that's
They could be
nice.
of use.
Choices
Good.
matter.
We want to create a land without prejudice.
When news that Henselt will personally lead the assault spread, the spirit of our lads fell into the gutter.
Tell them, Zoltan, that if they don't believe in victory, they might as well fly a white flag.
I tried, but they still looked down.
Gather the defenders, Zoltan.
Interesting. I feel like life sucks for Geralt a lot of the time, but The Witcher isn't necessarily the worst thing happens all the time setting like Game of Thrones.
Why so quiet? I thought you'd be merry. King Henselt himself will honor us with a visit.
Because that was more a problem with the TV adaptation, that they
We're
thought,
all
like, that's
going
what's
to
interesting
die.
about the story.
We can't repel the attack. Henselt is invincible.
We won't be fighting mere minions, but their king. And the king himself will have to recognize our victory. Could a soldier dream of better than defeating a monarch? Or maybe you're afraid to fight. Maybe we should fly a white flag. It's so simple. Henselt will quickly set up his order here. Inns will be marked humans only. Dwarves will choke in the mines. Elves will perish, hunted in the forests. Lords will slaughter peasants because they didn't bow low enough. Is that the land you want to leave to your children?
No! Never!
You're shitting bricks because Henselt is coming! Who is he? A god? No. He has arms, legs, and blood, as red as any of ours. If he dares to cross these walls, then we'll
She almost said
gladly
wings there. Oh,
spill
shit.
some of it.
Yes! Get Henselt! Long live Saskia!
Many of you won't see the light of dawn again. Many won't return to your women or drink with friends. But we will care for and honor their graves when they enter the earth. Adernian earth. Those who survive will live with their heads held high, for only such a life makes sense. Now, To arms and to the walls! Let's show Henselt real war!
Cool. So are regular non-lodge sorcerers like savvy to the kind of insane war magic that the lodge protects the world from? Like can that random sorcerer guy rain down meteors on the crowd and he just chooses not to?
Henselt will pay dearly for this siege.
Can't save here, it looks like. Come on, we gotta send you Monty Python flying off the map here. Let me see. Gotcha. There we go. I see. Is magic something that anyone can access if they study, like wizards in Dungeons and Dragons, or is it only people with inborn talent, like sorcerers in Dungeons and Dragons, or is it a mix of the two? Like, if a sorceress is super powerful, does that mean she was born super powerful, or that she just worked really hard? The mix, okay.
Terrorists, murderers.
Hey, I like these cutscenes.
Or freedom fighters in an uneven battle, noble in their suffering. It all depends on your point of view. I helped Yorvith. I gave him my trust. I joined Saskia and took the side of the rebels, their new values and ideals. Time will tell if I was right. One thing is sure. Elves are the best archers who have ever walked this earth.
Nice.
Yorvith, that's what I call an entrance.
I have to admit, the squirrel has style.
Not all is lost. We need to cut off Henselt's escape.
What are you talking about? He looks as if he likes it here.
He'll change his mind. Join Yorvith and shut the main gate.
Yarpen says Death Mold's magic damaged him.
Yarpen knows fuck all about gates. Cover my arse and I'll close it.
The fate of the battle hangs on it, dwarf.
There's no bloody gate that Zoltan Chive can't close.
Oh.
Thank you. We'll avenge your husband.
Oh. It's really cool that the trolls come to help. Leave me alone. I see, thanks. Helps me to try to understand that. am supposed to go this way after all? I don't see any other way to go. So I'm gonna fight these guys first. Interesting. Really funny animation every time. These guys seem to give 0 XP, so there must be somewhere else I'm supposed to go here. Someone let me go through there. Assume I can't use the ladder. Can't go this way. This is where Zoltan is, so. Oh, he's just in the house? That's interesting. I'm open to help here if someone knows where I'm supposed to go. Is there supposed to be a path that's not barricaded in this section? Or somewhere where I'm supposed to drop down? But wait. I think I may have found it. Cannot save it this time.
A troll! Fuck you up the arse!
Yorvith, we need to get to the main gate, now.
Admit it. You thought I wouldn't come back, Windblade?
You're hellishly good. We need to stop Hensel from retreating.
And then force him to try it.
There's no time to waste. To the gate!
No time to waste except all that time we just wasted. Pick up all this loot real quick. Got it.
Done!
They're cut off like sitting ducks.
Maybe they'll surrender.
Sire, your orders.
Lay down your arms.
We surrender.
The battle is over, King.
You won, and the victors state their terms.
You know my terms. You will relinquish Eden and sign an act of unconditional surrender in which you'll promise your troops will never cross the Pontar.
Is that all?
You'll pay war reparations and recognize the free realm of Upper Eden with Saskia of Vergen at its head.
What about me and my men? What awaits us?
Freedom. It's a great thing. Look how many of my soldiers died defending it.
How much do you want?
We'll discuss the war reparations in detail at Loch Muin before esteemed witnesses. There's one thing Saskia didn't mention.
I'm listening.
Since the dawn of time, wars were, are, and will yet be. One side wins, the other loses. But military conflict
have
should
a
be carried
Geneva
out under
Convention.
chivalrous rules and laws.
What's your point, sorceress?
War criminals, including Deathmold, must be punished.
I need an advisor.
War criminals must be punished.
You'll have a new advisor. Sheila de Tanzerville.
Has this witch gone mad?
It's a
Isn't
necessary
Sheila-
condition.
Deathmold committed a crime and he must be punished.
As you wish.
Execute him.
Don't allow them to harass me like a dog! You'll see how a real sorcerer dies, foolish whores!
It seems bad. They're gonna blow up. No, he's just gonna die. Alright.
Swear an oath and you'll walk free.
Who am I negotiating with anyway?
Philippa Eilhart and I speak with one voice.
Be wary of the sorceresses. They often forget whose perch is higher.
Philippa is my advisor.
We await your decision, King.
I, King Henselt, Lord of Kedwin, swear before witnesses that I will relinquish Adarian borders. I recognize Saskia of Vergen's reign in the realm of the Pontar Valley, and I swear to pay war reparations in the amount agreed upon at Loch Muin.
You're free.
Show the king the way out.
Oh, that was pretty amicable.
It's time to go, Saskia.
Yes.
I don't like it.
What?
Saskia. I know her well. She's never behaved like that.
Her eyes look as if she's taken Fistek.
I assure you, she doesn't use it. Let's follow them.
Interesting.
They disappeared.
A teleport.
Let's search Eilhart's house. She was in a hurry. Maybe she left something.
Interesting.
Let's take a look. I've got nothing, except for women's finery.
Yorvith, over here. I've got something.
What is it?
A tome of potion recipes.
We've no time to read books.
Sorceresses carefully guard
Oh, did
books like
Saskia
this.
actually die?
Not that carefully. After all, she left it behind.
She was in a hurry.
Could this book have anything to do with the Dragon Slayer?
Even if it doesn't, it's still very valuable.
I'm sure it's filled with recipes Eilhart used to send many to eternity.
You're right. I've found Thaumadour's recipe.
Eilhart already told us the ingredients for mage pain. How's it relevant?
Usually the recipe for an antidote is right next to the one for the poison.
I can recite it exactly. Royal blood, an immortal, a dragon's dream, and petals from a rose of remembrance.
Yet this book doesn't even mention a rose of remembrance.
I recall perfectly that Eilhart said a rose of remembrance combined with an immortal heals the mind.
What if she lied? Maybe it doesn't heal the mind, but influences it.
Haha.
Philippa passed the flower to Saskia through a kiss, the symbol of love and perdition.
I'm confused.
I think Philippa subjugated Saskia's mind by adding the rose to the antidote.
I'll kill that bitch.
Philippa has magic and an obedient dragon at her command. She can
Oh,
have a
don't drop that to
strong
Yorvith. He
influence on
doesn't
the
know.
conference.
But what does she want?
We can only learn that in Loch Muin.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
An obedient queen. Come on. There you go. I think I got more levels in the last, like, 40 minutes than I did in several entire
Geralt!
sessions.
Saskia's disappeared. People are getting riled.
Dwarves, too.
Saskia's spellbound. Philippa controls her.
You're shitting me.
I knew something was up. I could feel it. She ordered Deathmold executed, no trial, just like that. A gesture from Philippa is all it took.
That bastard deserved it.
I wouldn't be surprised if Zoltan had ordered it, as vengeful as he is. But Saskia?
Where is she?
Philippa's taken her to Loch Muin.
Executed him
I'm
because
going
he
after
knew about
Saskia,
her being a dragon.
taking over. Everything suggests those responsible for Foltest's death will be at Loch Muin.
Some still say you killed him.
I've got to stop that drivel. Don't have a choice, but you do.
The elite of the North is gathering at Loch Muin. I couldn't forgive myself if I wasn't there. It'd be a sin against art.
The art of poking your nose in others' business.
You'll be needed here until Saskia returns. Order must prevail. There can be no strife. The victory over Henselt was an important step, but only the first on a long road.
The hymn I composed could help.
Vergen will need many more songs.
I certainly hope our paths will cross again, Geralt of Rivia.
Stop dramatizing. You can be sure of that. We've got unfinished business of our own.
Huh? Oh, aye.
Let's go then, Gwynblade.
Oh, wow.
Sheila de Tanserville.
I assume everything's
I sensed
different
from the
in
start
Chapter
that
2
some
if you follow
dark
Roche,
mystery lay behind
but that you
cold
go and
countenance.
visit that other map
Following
so
the
they can still
demise
use
of
the
Council
assets in
and
the other
Conclave,
story.
There was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains. The remnants of the civilization of the
I know
Vrand,
Sheila's an
whose dusk
antagonist,
had
so...
come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Dandelion? Vergen was free. Yet what is
Where it's
freedom
actually
without its
almost two
awareness?
different games. Yeah.
It might too easily pass from hand to hand were a nation to lack individuals capable of pointing the way. I remained in the Pontar Valley.
Probably really expensive
That
to
is
do
the
it that
task
way.
Fate seemed to assign me, to safeguard freedom as it budded and bloomed. Who knows, I may yet prove freedom's bard. Yet forever feeling a vast, shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it
I
was
was
at
saying
Loch
that
Muin where he could finally give vent to
when we
it.
had the split. But then all paths converge in Chapter 3, presumably, and it's more similar.
Me vertrouwd het een Bellengrek.
Vissedain ib kiezeret, net en verbtene, het en kriza. Do you know what this is?
Is there a real-world government or other fantasy nation that I should think of when I think about Nilfgaard?
Tris Merigold. Until recently advisor to King Foltest. Artifact compression. Complicated spell.
Is she alive?
Her life processes are on hold, but it is reversible. Though very difficult.
You created a portal between Loch Muin and Nilfgaard. You should manage the figurine.
Stand back. I cannot be sure how her body will react to decompression.
No pentagrams, candles, spilt blood.
It figures you do know little about magic, Ambassador. It matters not.
We need her alive, Asira. Make sure her body survives decompression well.
I'll do what I can, but she will be disoriented for some time.
Drowns.
What is your name? Oh.
That was
Tell me
really
your name.
shallow water.
Tret! Ah!
Vise getocht gedein. Vise espet eb wovret. Dartocht eb nedling derien. Mehen eveneens eb turin. Me pöft en alverdeg.
Damn.
Marigold. Your name is Triss Marigold.
I recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates.
Well, I assume this part would still be different because you would be here with Roche and probably coming from a different direction.
A long time ago, by your measure, King.
Holy Roman Empire, okay.
These mountains have witnessed the fall of two civilizations.
Sure.
First that of the Vrand, and of ours, the ancient.
Critical effects mutagen. That's probably just a basic mutagen though, right? I don't think I've seen a greater mutagen yet.
They may be about to witness the fall of a third. Did the elves conquer the Vrans?
No, disease and the climate. Long ago, the sources of the contact did not.
That makes sense, why everyone hates them. gonna hit the encumbrance limit. Gonna suck. Yeah, I'm getting close. Thought so.
Knights of the Flaming Rose at a peace summit.
I wonder whose side they're on.
Oh, those guys are in the
On
first
that
game,
of
right?
Whoever paid them.
Any idea who might have summoned them?
Radovid. Now the scum of the Order wear the Redanian coat of arms as they burn pyres. Witch hunts are their favorite pastime, or so I've heard.
Radovid witnessed what the Order did in Vizima. He saw the Grand Master's madness with his own eyes. Yet he gave them a new home. For a good reason, I expect.
That's easy. He needed a whip against Isleheart.
They've made camp outside the city walls. Means they're not here in an official capacity.
Are they on vacation?
Maybe they just don't want to stand out.
Isleheart has a dragon up her sleeve. Radovid has invited a unit of the Order's knights.
Don't forget Sheila and Henselt.
It should be an interesting peace summit.
You shouldn't let them see you.
I know. To them, a good elf is a dead elf.
It's not because you're an elf. It's because you're Yorvith.
I'll try to enter the city through the caves. I'd advise you to do the same.
The knights will know I'm wanted. You know the passage?
I know of a cave nearby. There are many ways to enter Loch Muin, my friend. If Radovid has summoned the Order, I'm certain the others have brought their armies as well. The city must be full of soldiers. All of them sitting as if on a witch's bomb, waiting for a spark. But that may be to our advantage. If the rulers have holed themselves up in camps, it should be easy to move about between them.
Let's go before we get noticed.
Follow Yorvith or take a look at the camp.
I want to see Radovid.
And who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia.
Murderer of kings! Get him!
Well, that was a bad idea. Murderer of king? Only alleged to have killed a king? Sue these guys for libel. Oh, thanks, Yorvith. No.
For the eternal fire! For honor!
Did magic in the first game, I think. Oh, I'm stuck. That's bad.
For the eternal fire!
Whoa. I think the game just crashed the desktop. Okay, 1 second. That's unfortunate. had issues with the capture card getting mad when I boot it back up, so let me, hopefully it just works here. I haven't had a flat crash to desktop before with this game. Waiting for it to come back up. Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't save after all that? All right. Wait. Oh, it was just the thumbnail was wrong. Okay. That was weird. Let me make a manual save here. Probably a bad idea to fight all these guys, but...
And who might you... Geralt. Get it!
Where I'm not getting shot with arrows constantly would be nice.
Flaming Rose!
That works. Can I just chill back here for a second? They start coming this way eventually. Oh, come on. That was like through a rock, man. Getting fucked up over here. Been on the wrong sword this whole time? It'd be annoying. I wish it was like really, really obvious when you were on the wrong sword. Giant red message in the center of the screen, something in the log, different sound effect. This is the right sword, yeah? Okay, yes, that's the right sword. All right, one more time, then I'll go back with Yorvith. And they swap over to crossbows like instantly. Ukraine is a little bit of distance from them. Maybe, wasn't sure if I'm actually intended to progress through here. I thought maybe all these guards were like, don't go this way, was what they were getting at. Let's try a potion. Oh, it's an actual choice? I'll go with the Orvith then, that's fine.
Good you're here. Look what I found.
Oh yeah, monsters.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
Damn, you're ugly.
Ah, Drago's back. Guardian leather Galaga skins? Galiga. No. All right. Junk then. Probably should have banked right before the chapter changed, but didn't think at the time. So don't bother looting anybody unless if it's a mutagen or something.
Valley on the other side of the city, once teeming with wildlife. It's now dead. The royal delegations arrived here that way.
I know. That's why we went around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
As the years went by and the climate turned cold, the Vrans had less and less food. Their hunters descended to the lowlands where they encountered the first human settlers.
It's funny listening to him talk over the Harpy battle. Spike that guy up.
They tried to
Mortal
save
Kombat
themselves
uppercut.
building an aqueduct and sewers that rivaled today's, but it grew colder, and the canals remained frozen for most of the year. When the elves arrived, they encountered only ghosts, a dead city falling into ruin. The Enshe rebuilt it, restored its former beauty. Humans did not arrive here for many more years. Marshal Raupenek then swiftly proved himself more deadly than all diseases.
We're in Lochmuin.
Oops.
We're on the fringes somewhere. We should find what we came for nearer the main court.
Wasn't sure if this was the offshoot. They didn't miss anything important. Oh, it's so much loot. Son of a bitch. Something I have a ton of. I guess I can dump these swords. I was hoping to sell them for money. They're really heavy. Those guys are cool looking. Didn't think you were actually showing up right away. All right. After I'd looted this room? Okay, yeah. At least when they land, you don't take damage immediately. When Geralt casts spells on dead things or allies, or like stairs. Gargoyle hearts. Nothing this way.
Medallion's vibrating.
Not sure, but that chest might be trapped. Order thing? Doze long shadow, moon quietly moans, it is autumn already. Doe moon autumn. Don't think I have enough information to interpret those unless if that's like in my journal somewhere. That could be a doe, I guess. Autumn's a leaf. Yeah, I don't think I can, unless if there's somewhere else that has information on what the symbols mean. That's somewhere in my journal somewhere, or knowledge somewhere. It's just for individual creatures. Anyone in chat has a hint, or preferably if you could just tell me if there's somewhere else I have to go to get the information I need to solve this. I don't think I have enough information just from this, right? Maybe it's stroke count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh no, they're all 4. It could be syllables. It's a book. But I guess the books don't have, you can't like open a book to read about them, right? Later on, okay. I feel like that they're careful to put herbs everywhere.
They gagged Philippa in the nick of time. She almost cast a spell, rotting in the Redanian dungeon now in special shackles.
Radovid's right to show the witches their place.
I wonder what they'll do to her. Either the executioner or the monsters will have their fun. They say Logmuin's dungeons are full of scum of all kinds.
No idea what they locked her up for, but every sorceress is guilty of something.
True enough. Not likely to see anyone weeping for her.
A dungeon befits Philippa Eilhart very well, though gallows would be even better.
If they killed her, you can forget about healing Saskia.
They must guard her as heavily as the Emperor's bedchamber. We'll not get in there.
I'm in no hurry to visit the Emperor's bedchamber, but we've got to get into the dungeon.
Look for a passage through the sewers. I'll locate Eilhart's quarters. If she didn't expect to be arrested, I may find something interesting there.
Hmm.
I can think of a quicker way into the dungeon than the sewers. I just need to get arrested.
They'll take your weapons and put you in shackles. Though there is some chance you'll wind up in Philippa's cell.
I'll manage. Wandering through the tunnels would take too much time.
Let's go then.
I'll find Philippa. You search her quarters.
Right. We learned a lot the last time we browsed through her things. Va fail, Gwynblade.
Through the sewers or with the guards' attention. Okay. We now have had 2 branches in a row. Howdy.
Damn you, ugly.
Need to get that thing that further reduces back damage. These guys mess you up real easy. And they're harder to stagger, it seems like. Alright, they explode. It's good to know. Ooh, gargoyle trophy. Vitality plus 20, armor plus 7. Kind of like having damage plus 6, but I'll think about it.
My medallion.
Whoa, that's a big boy. Elemental trophy. Damage bonus on signs plus 5. I imagine that's actually really good. Alright, I guess I gotta start writing these down. Pull up my future Marstead file here. Witcher 2. Behold the comet. It's like a wolf in times of scarceness. Evil lullaby. The other one was like doe shadow, moon something, autumn something. It's all the same symbols, so wonder if that implies that each of the symbols has several different meanings. Bro's definitely awake.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat my teacher. He's a master of magic, but grossly my inferior when it comes to dice.
Okay. Oh, this dog I can't push around like the other one. Also can't pet it, which is sad. I don't think the insta-kill button, I don't think it works on certain bosses, but it does work on mini bosses like that.
Take that.
What are the benefits from adrenaline for the other trees? It's hard to imagine they can compete with insta-kill 3 enemies.
Welcome.
Oh, that seems pretty helpful. I don't think y'all needed to lock that door. There's a shop over here. In theory, there's a shop here. Is the context of this section different if you come here with the Roche? Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Let me guess.
Behold, the mighty Numa.
Another string of ears.
And I am his apprentice.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls, bends iron bars, defeats everyone. Numa. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilanda and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours for a very reasonable
Hey,
price.
the Aduna. Show me the mushrooms. Take this opportunity to sell some. I guess this is all crafting stuff, so I don't want to sell it. I could sell weapons and armor. Gets me a little bit of resources.
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee.
And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Didn't expect
The health region could be pretty good.
Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place.
For scientists especially.
We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
What kind of expedition are we talking about?
We have irrefutable evidence that Epte Henna's laboratory is located in Loch Muin.
We need an armed man to protect us from the filth in the sewers. They're infested with monsters.
The details you'll get from our employer.
A sorceress.
I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you then.
Cynthia. Her name is Cynthia.
Hey, more memories. That's the memory we're going to go straight to. Trade Philippa. We know Philippa sucks. Just do that. Like, yeah.
What was Dare Hannah doing in this city?
Everyone's heard of his 1,000 genie curse, but few know that he also had a penchant for the history of Loch Muin. He was particularly interested in the Vrans and their ultimate decline as a civilization. In his memoirs, he mentions that he left his archive here. That's how we pinpointed the location of his laboratory.
You did?
The sorceress did, in point of fact.
But we're the ones who know everything about Ebderhenna.
I wrote my dissertation about the man. To arrive at the laboratory, we must pass through the sewers.
Remember that potion you gave me back in Flotsam?
Of course. How's the experiment going? Noticed any side effects?
Or peculiar interactions with other potions?
Yeah, every time I mix it with vodka, my tongue gets hairy. All right, I'm willing to help.
I'm gonna go in those sewers anyway.
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
We've gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
It's interesting they still managed to fit in side quests here. I'd like to change my hairstyle. What? It's still like this weird bribery menu. I don't know, his old haircut looked better, but whatever. Well, it just happens and there's no dialogue or anything. Okay, so she has ingredients. Earth elementals. So is it one of these books? I guess that one's like dirt cheap. Knowledge on drowners. A little late for that. It's like every formula in the game, it seems like. Having like all of these books in a single place is very interesting to me. It really makes me wonder. Runes of Power. Okay, thanks. Oh, I didn't realize I could open these. Jeez, I was trying to open books before. Maybe some of them don't work. Okay. Thunder equals lightning bolt. War equals fist. Art, harp. Death, scythe. A lot of these are able to be guessed. Sky, line in parallelogram, mouth, butterfly, line crossed twice. Life, blooming flower, animal, snake on riverbed, bait, cross in a circle. Weather, arrow in half, reason, bear dancing on two, time, hourglass, or chalice. Okay, like half of those are guessable, but I guess all the guessable ones are the ones that are for the puzzle. If one of them sells weapons and armor.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Banard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
Let's see. Mostly the same stuff, it looks like. I don't know if I'm going to be replacing my weapons. I've been waiting to use runes until I do. Just smiths in the area.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn
It's a brazen attack.
Greetings. Nice place.
Many thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the Eternal Fire.
Kitchen open day and night?
It's not that kind of fire. The Eternal Fire is the light of truth, the hearth of a true community. Only in the Eternal Fire beneath the sign of this clan can we burn witches all day and man is fellow man.
Need to access storage, please. Thank you. I don't think I have a single mutagen that's worth equipping yet. I don't know if shops ever sell them. Drog trophy seems pretty good too. Okay, so it was a bunch of junk.
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
So there might not actually be a weapon shop here.
Come back for a game sometime.
Freak!
Back up to the secrets I left behind. Wait, that's the sewers. Hey, welcome back. Well, that was weird. Part of the game is like, oh shit, we gotta make your decisions matter real quick. Add the potion guy from Flotsam. Shit.
How many more can there be?
Jesus. Need to get back on quick save spam, apparently.
The White Wolf?
That's the sewers. Especially with the double roll distance upgrade. I badly need to pick up the less damage from back attacks upgrade. Yeah, right. Jonathan Charlotte might be the silliest one I've encountered in a video game. Pretty silly. Okay. Comet Wolf Lullaby. Let's try to figure out what the symbols actually are first, I guess. That's sky. That one is... I guess that's a lightning bolt. Thunder. Trying to think what else it could be. Could be the snake on a riverbed. Assume that one's supposed to be time. What the hell is this? So we got lightning bolt, fist, harp. Guess that could be a harp. It's probably a harp. Okay. Harp is art. So comet is, it could be probably sky. It's a thing that happens in the sky. I guess it could be weather or thunder. Let's assume it's sky. So line and parallelogram. And then the wolf would be the animal. Snake on the riverbed. And then the lullaby could be art for the harp. Probably the only one that makes sense. And I guess you just hit the last one after those three. Nope, that was incorrect. Don't think that's the snake in a riverbed. It's just those runes of power books. Those are my only hints. This is unusually high puzzle complexity for this game. Sure. In times of scarceness? I can, but I feel like the word there is wolf, but okay. Like you could say in times of scarceness, you could use a word other than time there. Now, oh, is it not 3 hints and then the whatever's missing is the last one? Okay. That appears to have been right. Thanks. But weird. Elder Blood Gauntlets. Geralt's max load up. I think that's strictly better than what I currently have. Cloth, hardened leather, and twine. Yeah. I still think the use of the word times of scarceness to mean time is suspect. I wonder if that's a English language thing. Oh, it was Sky Animal Time Harp. Yeah, also all of the other hints are like intentionally rather like it doesn't just have the literal word that's relevant, it's like another word that is meant to make you think of the name of the rune, right? So like wolf makes you think of animal, lullaby makes you think of art. So it's odd to have one where it's just one-to-one. Nope, times. Only one of them can be trapped at a time. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it's so easy to get swarmed by these gargoyles. Damn it. Turn around. This is after getting the diagram, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, I think I just got turned around. Maybe not.
Shit, you stink.
Gargoyle probably doesn't stink. Oh my god. Just made them do 1,000,000 damage, apparently. That'll do. If I can keep stunning them every time, that'd be great. So it makes sense if they're weak against Ard because they're like made of stone and Ard breaks up stone or something. Okay, so if there's 4 hints and 3 lines again. Doze long shadow, the moon quietly moans, it is autumn already. So we got thunder, war, art, death, sky, butterfly, life, animal, fate, weather, reason, time. Doe would be animal, which is a snake on the riverbed. Which is this one. So maybe shadow is one. It would be kind of a stretch to say that death is a shadow. The moon quietly moans. I guess the moon is sky. Moans doesn't really connect to anything. Autumn already, I guess, could be time. But I don't see a 4th clue in this one. That's the same 4 symbols, interestingly. No. All right, so it was animal, sky, art, time. I guess moans is art. Autumn is time. Find someone able to read the manuscript. God. Why? Oh, I wonder if that's a cipher. Or if it's just nonsense. I think it is a cipher because Unk shows up a couple times. It'll be fun to find out. I like doing cryptograms, but I'll move on. I think it's this way to get out of here. Yeah, that's usually how I do cryptograms. I try to figure out the really short words like AI, is, in, the, and so on. And you can usually get more from there. What's up, y'all? Oh, does that happen to be true for G, U, and R? God. Oh. Yeah, no. Just curious. Power mutagen, probably not good enough, yeah. When do I see greater mutagens? No. Didn't even think that was possible. Fucker saw me. This game gets negative points on the can you pet the dog meter.
Oh, be damned.
Just trying to interact with it. Are those meant to make the fight easier, maybe? Interesting. Really? Funny attacking the crystals. Puts you in combat. Look, it maybe cares which spells I use. Neat.
Magic or danger?
Cool lizard statue. What's your deal, man? I cannot use my insta-kill on him, apparently, which is unfortunate. How dare you be able to cast that mid knockdown? Uh-oh. Very good. Probably should have stayed where you were basically invulnerable, dude. Hate that he can cast that mid knockdown. It's awful. Do you eventually get a way to like dispel this shield?
Take that.
I think you can take damage during that cutscene. I think I just took a shitload of damage from his little magical sign while I was doing the execution cutscene. Cool. I noticed that happening when I was doing that defend the walls minigame. I'd be hitting people and then I would have little bits of blood coming off of Geralt constantly. Is this different every time? It already solved. Oh, it's already solved. Now it's time to use it, I guess. Geralt likes to litter. Wait, did I just cancel the effects of my... Oh my god. Wait, I think I saved after I did it too. Oh my god. Do I get multiple quick saves to go back to? No, I sure don't. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Medallion's vibrating.
That is better. Dude, I was in my inventory. Time out. Dude just has super armor now, okay.
My medallion.
Oh, I froze him. That's kind of cool. Oh, the freeze lasts through his teleport animation. That's really funny. Is he just immune to... Oh, wait. I see. Oh, I was confused. After getting exploded. I feel like the name guard is really like unexciting for this dude. Not take damage anymore? What the hell? Summoning assholes again? Yeah, I thought so. As long as he can't hurt me during this shit. Let's see if I take a bunch of damage here. Okay, it looks like it actually teleported me somewhere where the sign wasn't on top of him. Phase transition again. Annoying. Nice if those attacks could hurt the wraiths, try to lure them into it or something. Shit. Whoops.
My medallion. Phase change. Bro just instantly shield himself? What the hell?
Phase change. That's annoying. To hit me for free in the middle of all that. Sometimes they just get a bunch of damage off on me randomly. It's kind of annoying. It just slows down all of his animations, including standing up. Alright, time to get in big trouble. Jesus. It's an annoying fight. Sucks that I accidentally wasted my swallow potion too. Yeah. No, I kept trying to do that. If I could, it would make it a lot more reasonable. I think multi-kill only applies to a very select subset of monsters that have been approved for it, like regular humans. Like it doesn't work on harpies, for example. Probably because it has to use a specific animation. So you gotta save it here. AoE giving me problems there, actually. Oh, that's fucking annoying. I don't understand how stun lock works with Wraith. Sometimes they're like locked, but they still get to swing at you for what appears to be no reason. See if I take a bunch of damage here during the cutscene. I moved it further away from me there.
Shit, you stink.
That's what I've been talking about with, like, apparently having wraiths unlocked, but then they're just, like, not. It's really, really annoying. Alright, we'll get it.
The medallion again.
Love that he can cast that while being knocked down. No animation. Interesting that the sign works to stun it as it's spawning in, but I can't hit it with the sword as it's spawning in. It can hit me while it's spawning in. That happened to me last time. Yeah, like right there, it's got like super armor, but it can also initiate the attack in the middle of being attacked. Cool, spawns right in and immediately fireballs me. That's gonna kill me. And he's not taking damage now. Oh, this fight's really annoying. Phase 2.
Damn.
I'll get it. Oh, this again.
Medallion's vibrating.
Really weird. It's like it doesn't take any damage at all during that. You just totally stuck there, bud. Just turn around mid-trap, too. So much damage. Watch out, because he can do a fireball the instant he comes out of teleport there. Sometimes the instant he stands up, too. Oh, thanks. Shit. Wasn't quick enough there. Hey, Simon, how you fucking hell? Hey, Simon, how you doing? Hit me so hard.
Wonder how many more.
Jesus, that one killed me in one hit. Man. Deeply frustrating. Not even really that it's like difficult. It feels like it's janky is the problem. I think I have problems whenever the enemies are on the stairs. That causes me issues. If I have them in a corner, they can't do their crazy anti-stun lock counterattack. Oh my god, what happened? I swung my sword at the guy like 3 times and nothing happened. That's fun too, or he just like doesn't take damage for some reason. Looks like he was on fire there. I don't think that was actually working though. Maybe it was actually. Yeah, could try getting him up there again, but it doesn't matter because the problem is the wraiths, not him. It's pretty easy to deal with, actually. Pop my shield. I don't know how much it helps, right? Because I don't have it upgraded to make me take no damage. I'm gonna cross through there, y'all. Finally. Oh, it's my bad for attacking him on the stairs there. I thought that was only with upgrades. If I was using it versus Letho, it had almost no effect, it felt like. Was he back? The other one died somehow? Alright, I'm not gonna question it, I guess. Final phase, he gets that bullshit. Okay. thought he could still do that while I was punching him constantly. Very mean of the game. First try. Good lord, that was ridiculous.
What an easy win!
Kind of neat for like an optional difficult boss like that for a cool sword, but... Oh shit, I did not save after that. Oh my god. No. Guardian Falconer's Gauntlets. I guess maybe Letho in particular just ignores... Oh, I finally got a greater mutagen. Nice. Letho in particular just ignores a chunk of the damage reduction from Quen, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Yes, please. I did, yeah. Also, magic wrap. Oh, that was something else. It's an enhancement. Okay. I could probably upgrade this sword now. You can just put runes on it, right? Is there a way to tell the difference in the quality of runes?
At your service.
I remember you from...
Renounce magic, I tell you!
Oh shit.
Shatter your
Didn't see this a second ago.
walls.
Test your arm against Mighty Numa. Quest for adjusting your hairstyle.
It's a brazen attack.
Upgrades, was it called, or did it go under crafting materials? Melody up. Damage plus 5%. Okay, so the fire rune is just strictly better than a sun rune, it looks like.
The audacity!
I think somebody in town sold runes.
Likewise,
Let me try to find them.
the frog.
Yes?
It has recipes for making runes. Not a lot of runes himself. Oh, that's good though. You're suddenly looking for information about the wild hunt. Oh, he did? Okay. The Gargoyle book. Oh my god. Locate the place in which they're controlled. Extinguish the magic runes to control the construct's will. That didn't satisfy the Gargoyle contract, did it? Okay, give it to me. This rune. Okay, I do have a bunch of Necker hearts from the first chapter. I don't know about the other items.
This would never happen.
I want to make the Elder Blood boots and gauntlets, so that's 4 cloth, 2 hardened leather, 1 twine. All I have, damn. Regular leather, regular twine, which I have regular leather on me already. Okay. So I can craft both of those, and then the Isgith rune, essence of water, which I have 2 of. Elemental stone. So I can only make 1 if even if I wanted to make more than that. Necker hearts. Go find a crafter.
It's not too late to repent.
Erso, what are you doing here?
No future in rat catching.
Oh yeah, the guy from
I decided to pursue a
Dwarftown.
career in entertainment instead.
Good luck.
This troupe has potential. As their manager and master of ceremonies, I'll make these folk the most famous
The
entertainers
folk
north
that aren't
of the
standing near
Yaruga.
you?
Seen our new number?
Hold on, Erso, before you get all worked up. I've had more than my share of entertainment recently. What I need to know is if you still make traps.
Anything for a colleague?
Oh, I need 8 hearts each for each craft. Okay. Good thing I killed 1,000,000 Neckers and painstakingly looted all their shit and then never used their shit for anything ever. This game is really bad about justifying my stupid 99 elixirs anxiety in games.
Where is Philippa? She should reason with this brat.
Writhing and begging for more.
Where I get essence of water. Yeah, exactly. You put one on each sword. Oh shit. I don't want one on the silver sword because I'm probably going to replace it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. If I get more essences of water, I'm fine. But question whether I find one.
Warriors, you could bathe sometime.
Shell if these guys sell it, potentially.
And the bat. Howl.
He does sell tons of essence of water. Okay, so I can make runes for days. How much is this before I buy a million of them? Pretty expensive. Okay. Wait. Maybe not? Why is it so cheap? It says it's 168. Then at the bottom it says it's 14. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, I'll just fully rune my weapons then, and then if I replace the sword, I can just do it again.
Good day.
It's a brazen attack.
Maybe. Oops.
Radovich sent them, you idiot!
I need 24. I just want to make all 5 of them. Okay. Just realized I'm searching everything at once. It's too late now. Oh my god, I actually need every Necker heart that I painstakingly saved. It's just cruel. You can't do this to me, game.
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
Every last one ended up mattering. Horrifying stuff. Okay, so I think if I do... I think if I do this, and then this, still have 3 left if I get a new silver sword. And I doubt I'll be replacing the steel sword, but I guess we'll find out.
Venom into rulers' ears no more. It's not too late to repent.
Well, okay. I'm saving before I walk in houses.
Nothing special.
You lose something.
I'm looking for someone who can match me in arm wrestling.
I don't wrestle just any old suckers.
Good reason to try me.
During the circus show, I squeeze blood from the hands of gits like you. The crowd loves it when they moan and shit themselves in pain. Oh, I tell ya, blood and shite really pull in the crowds.
You've got a big mouth.
And you've pissed off the mighty Numa. Put down your coin and give me your hand.
I've always been the curious sort.
Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty hard. Possibly
They say
easier with a
witches are
controller.
tough, but you, in the circus, you could maybe kick a clown's ass.
I lost. Find the source of Numa's incredible strength. Can you beat him legitimately? This is where I fought the guy.
We've broken through in the right spot.
Quiet.
Oh, it's Cynthia.
Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
Tools? A few bruises? You really don't want to leave this crypt alive.
If we're to die, we'll do so proudly, serving the Emperor. But I think that unlikely. Contrary to what they say, you're no murderer. Triss told me so.
Well, I didn't murder the king.
Got anything else to tell me?
Just one thing. I've supervised dozens of interrogations. All subjects talk sooner or later. That's an old truth. Though some resist longer than others. Triss Merigold did not resist at all. She grew pale at the mere sight of the saws, hooks, and needles. She was prepared to talk before the interrogation began.
What did she tell you?
I will not betray the Emperor.
What did Triss tell you?
Probably not going to work on a sorcerer, right?
Please.
Well, well. Another mage. What did she tell you?
I will not betray the Emperor.
I'm no good at interrogating others. Tell me, or I'll cut your hands off.
The Lodge of Sorceresses. We know its members. Margarita Loantil, Francesca Findabert, Fringilla Vigo.
Skip it. I'm not interested.
The assassinations of the kings. Philippa and Sheila de Thansarville commissioned them.
What else?
I don't know anymore. The subject needed to recover after the first session.
Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henner's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Der Henner was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we need your help. The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian camp, which we cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
Any deals we make will not be on your terms.
Hear me out.
So be it.
Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
Yeah. One more thing.
We made a deal.
I'm even faster with my sword. No tricks.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Must really suck to be a sewer technician. I think they also bring in, like, witchers to work as plumbers. Oh, I can make essence of water now. That's nice. Not gonna go crazy on iron ore because I keep running out of encumbrance.
Ghouls. No, just run. Watch yourself.
I think sorcerers just teleport around just to show off. That's annoying. Yeah, there it seemed like Quen wasn't doing anything.
Ghouls. No, just
Is it? We good? Oh, you guys are joining us? Alright. You guys meet you guys.
That was the first time I saw a Witcher in action.
I haven't fought in a while. I find it a nice break from all that intelligence work.
Almost accidentally sorted those guys. Ooh, queen. At least it didn't instantly spin around. Ooh, another greater mutagen. It's only plus 10 vitality, but my god, the difference between that and a lesser one is insane.
Be sure of it.
I feel like I die so fast that max health doesn't really matter in this. It might if I had some in-combat way to heal. I have like 1 HP per second or something. A lot of assholes. Doesn't look like that should work as well as it did. I'm stuck on a... Okay, we're okay. God damn it. Apparently I have a mutagen that gave me vitality regen, but I'm looking at my bar and it only seems to move when I'm out of combat. Yeah, that was close enough that I should have triggered a multi-kill. I don't think they have one for wraiths.
How many more can there be?
Almost died there. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there's that. Guessing that's going to be the one I use for a minute, although it says rare, not epic, so... It's unfortunate I just used the other 2 runes before coming down here. Maybe it's safer to just ask, is there a better silver sword than that one? It's called, Gynvael Ed? Butchering that. Gynvael.
no rats are running around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite. But it is a good idea.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
Can I get it as of now?
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Henna dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes,
okay,
it's an
thanks.
illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back. Later and Lord.
Gargoyle contract, does that just involve doing those rune quests? That's cool.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of dear Henna. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes, like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial.
That's weird.
The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
Yeah, figured. As soon as he showed up, was this Indiana Jones?
No! Impossible! So many years of research together. What?
I'm seen to fly, described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds, but not many things can stand my test.
Time, probably? Hard times, heal all wounds.
Time.
Correct.
It's going rather well so far.
The time one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright.
Someone's been here recently.
Well, well, the competition's here. Kill them!
Well, shit. Alright, this sword is ridiculous now.
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another guardian. Later Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear. It's reacting to my spell.
Sorry. It's just all the rune puzzles. You have to find where the other ones are. Time, Ouroboros. Are all like constellations. Cool art assets. Oh, that's a cool one. Prisons of Bremerforth. Anchored the powers of the depths. Sea dragon prowl the coastal waters. Plowed her with her consent. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if the story is the order we have to do stuff in here.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're wise. Get him to repeat the riddle.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine.
Wait, what counts as groups of 3? Don't seem to be grouped that way. There's riches. Place yourself and 2 of your companions on the right pressure plates.
Too bad about Gaspar.
I expected a greater challenge. Thus far we've had but riddles fit for beer enthusiasts.
I persuaded Gaspar to pursue all this.
You sure did. See what the first verse thing says.
At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold.
Okay, I think I know the one.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
I think they're following a constellation. That makes the most sense.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the order of the
I think it was
Flaming
one with the
Rose.
visage, right?
You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as
Like
white.
one of them gives you the
So
literal
silver lady and the
interpretation.
white rose are one and the same.
I guess they're all
It
metaphorical.
describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and
Well, I was thinking it was going to be that one based on the
Immortal
folded
name's
visage
largely
thing.
unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows the unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
As I recall, the second verse was, "A silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold."
Probably the moon, right?
What do you think of it?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see,
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon...
The order remains largely unknown in the...
Neither of those seem like they're going to help somebody, like, travel in a direction.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
Yeah, I thought it was literal with the treasure.
It's gotta be.
So I'm gonna be wrong here. Let's see what happens.
That fresco.
Everybody
Let's see
dies.
if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
I like the idea of it being the mountain, like the mine. Nope.
We must try another combination.
Enough of this.
It's interesting that they each give you an explanation that could make sense. Oh, I missed this before. Ah, why? Okay. Assume each of these. So astrological charts suggests to me Like, I don't know if what we're supposed to do is check the room for lore objects and then, like, make a determination based on what the guy was interested in, since all of the answers are viable.
A group of travelers wandering through the... At night, they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If
I think it's still the Dragon Constellation. I think it's still the full moon. I'm gonna guess the mine entrance.
I'll stand next. Take your...
Count me.
And then if I don't get it from 3 brute force attempts here with the mine, I'll try to figure something else out. I like the first 2 is, okay, they're following a constellation. Okay, they're following the moon.
Intruder detected.
No! So you're only allowed to get 1 wrong, I guess.
Our expedition has grown.
Let's try the, Those thumbnails keep freaking me out, man.
A group of travelers...
What do you... verse... Let's see it. Take your...
Count me out.
Us.
Maybe. Anyone confirm if he's guaranteed to die? I thought maybe it was like to keep you from brute forcing and to like make a event flag to be marked for The Witcher 3. That also was wrong. Okay.
We must try another combination.
A group of...
We try it as the first one. I guess if he dies and it's my first guess, that confirms that it's what's supposed to happen.
A group of...
Us.
Intruder detected.
Oh, okay. How is it supposed to solve it? I solved it by like, okay, they must be following a constellation. Okay, they must be following the moonlight. All right, they must be going to a literal place with treasure. Were there other clues?
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Of
Poor
course.
guys.
A golem. So Darehenna's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
You? What do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Well, talk.
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Yay, voice processing.
If he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
So you're aware you're an automaton?
Do we really know who we are, where we came from, and where we are headed? Is human life predictable in that the cycle of birth and death ensnares it? Better than mine. When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later, he listens to tutors, masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
This is a cool sequence.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Darehenna's mastery. Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine. My memory is limited.
You are far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The Master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking. I can make decisions, within my program, of course.
Cool.
So you decide who's a guest and who's an intruder.
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Darehenna, but he is dead. Also guests may pass, but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
I like get him in a logical fallacy set to.
I have other questions.
I submit to you that you are naughty.
Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Dehenna. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Dehenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
I think you're a living being.
You're not an automaton. You're self-aware, and you think. You can make decisions.
Maxie failed.
You're wrong. I am eloquent and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms. Stop the intruders.
Whoops. Cute though.
A god.
It is.
Who?
I abide by
Dehenna must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard
This is one of the
everything
cooler
that
scenes in the
belonged
whole
to
game.
master, including his privacy.
I kind of just want to see like
highly.
Witcher monsters for 60 hours.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
I have other questions. Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Powerful magic created you. Dehenna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong.
The guy behind me just walked away like he's bored.
Melancholy lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
I have other...
Do I need to have something else to be able to get more dialogue with him?
We're not getting anywhere with this. We came here for Dehenna's treasures, and we will have them.
I will not allow it. Stop the intruders.
Is there any way to solve this without this? This is kind of a bummer. These are really cool conversation to have. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a lot of golems. Do you need to have something else done to outsmart him with dialogue? Because I exhausted every dialogue option. I don't know if I need to like find a book or something. I'd rather not kill him, especially if it carries over into The Witcher 3. Like, The Witcher 3 is anything like the Mass Effect games. I assume that killing people just kind of removes content.
It is no... Cute.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna look it up because I checked every possible dialogue option and ran out of things to say. Witcher 2, talk to Golem.
A golem? So Darehenna's legend is true?
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
Geralt, I'm not...
Maybe it adds new options to the other submenus once you talk to him about everything else.
We're not...
Shit. Sometimes it pops you out of a menu without realizing it. Oh, I know enough. Okay, weird. I don't think I saw that last time.
All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Thanks for confirming.
Burglar Witchers, philosopher golems, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adelbear. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
We know you exist by the will of your master, thanks to the name word he gave you.
That is true.
You were created to discern intruders from guests. You are to stop the former and greet the latter.
Intruders must be stopped.
The sacred law of hospitality. Let's not do that. Weird typo there.
Are you aware that intruders may seek to deceive you?
I have stone fists to defend myself against those armed with swords. I have my iron logic to defend against those armed with words.
But intruders could include sorcerers who alter reality. They could be illusionists or mere liars. What then is certain?
Hey.
My existence is certain, as is my master's will.
Tyranna in disguise, and I've been testing you. Only you and the master's will exist. Everything else is doubtful. Sapient beings, we can come to understanding. If you don't let us pass, you will die. Okay, I still got to solve it. That's cool. Just didn't realize there was an extra dialogue when you exhausted everything else. Wouldn't think this one would work. I wouldn't think this one would work. We know this one wouldn't work, so...
Since only you and the Master's legacy exist,
oh, weird.
Everything else is doubtful.
I am the Guardian. The Master prepared me for that.
He couldn't foresee everything, so he gave you a mind to compensate. You're much more conscious and intelligent than a Guardian needs to be. Your Master says, greet guests and stop intruders. That is certain, but everything else can be a lie. And you cannot allow yourself to attack guests. That would be against your Master's will.
Guests must be greeted, and intruders must be stopped. This is Darehenna's will. Are you a guest or an intruder?
Doesn't matter what I answer. Your senses deceive you. You can trust only your mind. You can't assume I'm a guest, because I may be an intruder. You can't assume I'm an intruder, because I may be a guest.
This is a
hey, it is. Fortunately, he has paradox-absorbing crumple zones.
Excluded middle.
We've done it.
I'm sad that he dies.
Let's have a look.
Oh, that's still cool though. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I have another better trophy.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
Oh, good. Isgithruin.
There haven't mentioned some bacteria strains.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it. Later and Lorn. Lisa and Lorn. Later, dear!
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adelbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Mom.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt.
Oh.
I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witches. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host.
That's really interesting.
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
They haven't really talked about the Wild Hunt in this game at all. I only know a little bit about it from The Witcher 3 and The Witcher 1.
Wasn't always.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived.
You're a former rider.
But it's weird that they don't explain what it is at all.
You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue. And they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
It's like a special kind of unique monster that's like a horde of ghosts. That when it kills you, you become a rider that's part of the horde of ghosts. And so the big reveal we just got is that that happened to Geralt at some point, but he like de-ghosted himself.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read
the reports. I know.
I just want to know what like the basic concept is.
Because I like you.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adelbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear.
Oh, good.
Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
Well, shit. Albert kind of sucks anyway, so this is probably a good idea.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
Well, now choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
Well, it's only illegal if you get caught.
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
Let's...
Well,
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I've a lot of work to do here.
I gotta do one. I think Dandelion's probably the funniest.
Tell me again. I find it arousing.
Well, Geralt
You
and I
get
went to
a unique
Vergen, where
cutscene
my
for
dear
each of the
friend
5 choices.
immediately got into all sorts of trouble. Kiss me here. Good. And since it's widely known you can't abandon a friend in need, I helped him. Now here. Not there. There. Good.
In the air, frozen.
The adventures
Preferably.
we had. We presided over Prince Dennis's trial.
Really?
Then Geralt had to fight his way through a mist of wraiths.
And you?
I had another mission, just as important. But you can't expect me to tell you everything now. I have a ballad to compose about it. Now kiss me here. Really put your lips into it. Oh, yeah.
Worth it.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
Can you actually get useful information from that, or is it just...
Diana describes finding an important document about the Vrans.
interesting lore stuff?
Diana's notes about the city's history. Diana's notes from a trip we took to Zerrikania. Diana's notes from a mutation procedure manual.
Okay. Only useful in groups, but... Talk to Cynthia. She said she'd be in the inn. Oh, that's nice of them. Alright, so the other gargoyle missions are just around the area. There's places where you go down and solve 4 runes.
We need to talk.
Of course.
You had me fooled back in Vergen. That sweet face of yours. Never suspected it could belong to someone who fanatically believes in conquering the North.
Mock me if you must. But I truly believe one huge empire is humanity's only hope. Many nations under one crown, with shared laws, advanced science, burgeoning industry and trade, and no wars, of course.
Sounds great. Let me know when it works out. I'd gladly spend my old age in a land like that. These ruins must hold many secrets.
I'm certain of that. It was a beautiful city. A city full of talent and hope. But that ill ended with the coming of the Nordling armies.
Think the city would have survived if those armies had been Imperial?
Your king started the war with the Enshe. Nilfgaard's relations with the elves have always been peaceful.
They really did a job on your brain. That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kind of makes you wonder what happened back in Vergen. Did you get your promotion?
Not yet. But His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
Can he discern the truth from lies?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition. Casualties were inevitable. He'll content himself with that.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
You knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precisely, Derhenna's notes from his research into them.
This is very dangerous knowledge.
I suspect that's exactly why the Emperor is so interested.
The North is in chaos. An epidemic is the last thing you need. And one could break out if Derhenna's book fell into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's civilized and manicured hands.
Precisely.
I found some of Derhenna's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loch Muin conceals many more secrets than we imagined. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Well, if Derhenna's to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe. Maybe the Vrans caught the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on diseases, Witcher.
Hey lady, what's up?
Perhaps Derhenna was right, and the decline of Vrani civilization was much darker and more sudden than we thought.
You alright there, lady?
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
Nothing. I doubt we'll ever meet again, Cynthia. Or whatever your name is.
I doubt it too.
Break your wands
and
burn your hats! Turn away!
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Let me see if I can find the other gargoyle.
Likewise!
Essence of water. It's at least nice and close to the storage chest. Makes sense that that's locked.
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John.
Oh, more shops.
He is a relative.
It's you.
He's a gentleman.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final.
Please, help yourself.
Garbage.
But I'll have no discussion. This will be a practical
like
object lesson.
We're dangerous.
Greetings.
Here to see the show. It's cancelled, indefinitely. We're now in the services sector.
What service do you provide?
I was once a good swordsmith, or at least it looked like I might be. A riot came through, took my workshop with it, but the skill remained. I actually prefer swallowing swords to hammering them, but that upsets my wife.
Give her my best.
You can do so yourself. She's Alona, the bearded she-elf.
Ah, and how's life with a bearded she-elf?
Pretty normal. We don't generally bring our work home with us.
The armor enhancements might be worth going for. Well, I can only enhance my chest armor, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Glad I didn't find this guy earlier. Would have wasted a bunch of resources on it.
Whatever the case.
I know.
So,
Even the Nilfgaardians have graced us with their presence.
Your Excellency knows well that our
I
hosts
think the
are
circus were the people that the strongman guy was talking about. Maybe one of them would have commentary about that.
Greetings. Greetings.
Yeah, that guy said greetings the exact same way the other guy said
Prepare for
greetings.
your final lesson.
Final? But...
I'll have no discussion. This will be a practical...
Shit. Well, answers that. Probably a bit of a waste. It's okay. Still fucking... They can knock you down. It's like game over. Shit. You get this annoying thing that can happen pretty easily where like they deflect an attack and then can attack you immediately. Son of a bitch. Didn't know which way I'd be facing after the kill cutscene. Where does this put me? Just before I check this place out? It is. I didn't buy anything from him though.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final? But...
I'll have no... Oh my god, it showed me as so much further away from him than that in the cutscene. Yeah, like that happens. Blocks me arbitrarily and then instantly counterattacks. There we go. Alright. Dark sky, beauty of a falcon's flight, faster and faster. So we've got sky for sure. Falcon, I guess beauty could be art. Faster and faster is time. I wonder if they originally intended for there to be multiple different, because I think it's the same runes every single time, right?
Sword of Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood. seeks to fling open the gates between
Well, that's
the
cool.
worlds so that terror and destruction may reign. The king of the hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
That's cool. Elder Blood trousers. I should be able to just make that right away. So this is the best silver sword then. Damage dealt to wraiths. Adrenaline generation. 10% chance of instant kill. Cool, thank you. Do I have a pretty good chance of finishing this game next next stream if we do 5 hours? Okay, cool. I guess if The Witcher 3 wins the vote deadline this week, I can plan to just swap to it if there's enough time left. I am planning to start that over since I'm going to be importing a save this time. We'll see if it wins the vote, though.
Even the Nilfgaardians have graced us with their presence.
Your Excellency knows well that our hosts are libertines and eccentrics.
No extravagance
I think they did a good job of making the game feel relatively complete, despite it feeling like they intended it to be 10 times bigger. Kitty.
I remember you from Thanet.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanet. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt, too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about Elven ruins.
On the contrary, I find Elven ruins interesting.
Do you really? Elven works are not half as interesting as gnomish ones.
But even ruined, Loch Muin is impressive. It must have been beautiful in the times of the First Conclave.
Everything was better before the war, as they say. The sources, those children that old Geoffrey Monk brought here to train in the magic arts, must have walked around gaping at all they saw.
Somehow I just can't imagine Hen Giddimdeath as a small gawking boy.
You met him? Ah, right, on Thanet. His death was a terrible loss. Terrible. You see, Geralt, everyone complains about how the world is taking a turn for the worse.
Values are being compromised. The small is dislodging the great.
Exactly. But the events on Thanet truly marked the end of an era. The world grew up, losing its virginity in a rape.
What use are masters of magic and legendary heroes to a grown-up world?
They're of no use. That's the point. Today, people manage perfectly well without mages, witches, and heroes.
Yet not everyone understands that, and not everyone likes it.
You're so clever, you'll get in trouble. We'd best change the subject.
Aren't they just chummy?
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other
Don't tell me he has much better runes than the Isgith rune.
Cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
Okay, he has better armor. So he sells these superb swords, but they probably don't compete with the ones I just got. Although this one maybe does. Zera Canterment. I don't know what the best armor enhancement is. Magic wrap, armor +2. Maybe there's a couple that relatively compete with each other. It might be better than my current armor. Armor 23, vitality plus 40, vigor regeneration. I think it's better if I have the materials to upgrade it, which I don't think I do.
I got rid of the gargoyles.
Excellent. At last we can explore the hitherto inaccessible districts. And here's your reward.
Finish all quests involving the destruction of monster nests.
It's a waste of words.
I found a manuscript that might help.
Interesting. This volume is sealed by ancient magic.
Only highly valuable things get that kind of protection.
Too true.
Do you know how to unlock it?
I'd need ingredients.
Excuse me, personal space.
Monsters. Unfortunately, they don't occur.
It better not be Necker hearts.
I'll need the pheromones of a Queen Endriga, the blood of a Necker warrior, and the brain.
How dare you, The Witcher 2?
We can substitute the tongue of a rock.
How fucking dare you?
Egg.
Quite a list. I'll see what I can find. I have the ingredients you mentioned.
Unbelievable. Give them to me. We must get the proportions right. Done. Let's see what's in the manuscript. By the gods.
What did you find?
Instructions. A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm. The sword will be yours. You deserve it, Witcher. I will consider forging it an honor.
Thanks. So long.
Did you do it? Is it a diagram? Oh, there it is. Steel sword. Vitality regen, instant kill up. I think that might be better than my steel sword that frosts dudes 50 to 58 base damage versus it's with plus 14 from the Isgith runes. Oh, it's plus 7% for each one. I don't know, the freeze is really good. I think I can roll without it.
It's a waste of words.
You doing all right there, man? You seem like you gotta go to the bathroom or something. You can go, I can wait. Why does he have 7 of those? Wait, never mind. My bad. Insufficient funds. Shit. Okay, well. Guess I can start selling stuff, but I've learned that I should never, ever, ever, ever sell things under any circumstances. Okay, right on. It's mostly just picking which effect I want then. Where is Triss? Okay. So there's an actual entrance to the sewers that's not this tower. Well, I didn't go all the way to the basement of the tower, I don't think. What's up? Oh, since he doesn't actually tell you. That's pretty funny.
Hey.
No idea where the sewers are. I think I found them by accident once, so here we go. Long search is over. The sword hits really hard. Still need mutagens if possible. I did finally bind quick save to the foot pedal. I think they get pretty good value out of the few monsters they're able to fit into the game too. I was saying earlier, I feel like The Witcher 2 has got to be one of the earliest games to suffer from that like gigantic complexity cost for adding a new monster wireframe. And so you have to try to like make it seem like you have way more monsters than you actually have, and anytime you add a monster, you have to like get as much use out of it as possible. So it's cool that we saw trolls a couple times, saw the golems in a couple places. They brought the Spider Queen back, which is pretty funny. I guess you can get a game like Elden Ring by just having a developer make 5 different games before that point and have a library of skeletons to draw on, right?
Your Majesty.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well.
You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, your Majesty?
Ambassador.
Triss Merigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss. You're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demoven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you kill me too. You're finished, Isleheart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would
Them doing the
search with
shot
their
through
eyes
the
for Philippa
cell.
Eilhart's gesture of consent.
You don't get a lot of cinematography in
entire
video
court
games,
at
even ones that actually
Tretigor
have
looked
camera
on
angles
as
like
you
this.
humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
Jesus. With a spoon? Damn. The spoon's the way to go.
We will talk again, witch.
The Philippa Eilhart problem has been resolved. We must return to camp.
Wait here, Excellency. We'll scout ahead.
What's up, y'all? It's me. You doing all right there, bud? What the fuck? Freeze is pretty sweet. Look how they explode. Nice.
You're not easy to find.
Look what they did to me. Radovid. To think I taught him magic tricks when he was just a boy. Free me, Geralt. I have to get out of here. Do you hear me? Help me!
You'll answer a few questions first. Was Shillard telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering
I like all of the
monarchs,
like
what
text
purpose
on
did it
the
serve?
armor
I
and
can't
clothes
fathom.
of mages
Help
in this.
me get out of here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia.
Costumes in general
Take
are pretty
these
cool.
shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
I didn't track you alone. Yorvith can't wait to see you again.
My death would change little. Yorvith and all like him have no right to judge others.
So, like, sorceresses are completely useless if you can bind their hands or silence them? Like, how does she... She's, like, insanely powerful. I'm surprised they were able to capture her in the first place, but they've established that they're not invincible.
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot
I think they
resist.
mentioned her having
But
special
fear not. There's no
handcuffs.
suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world, as if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, She seems unchanged. She's retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
Looks like they actually kept her eyes. They just tried to turn them black.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was
We didn't
with
get that much
Sheila.
of a close-up.
They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes, too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
All right, but if you're lying to me...
Unbind me and lead the way. We must return through the sewers.
The shackles stay on, and you'll go first.
Shillard will raise the alarm.
No, he won't. We'll be long gone by the time he comes to.
Kill him.
I'm not into murdering unconscious old men. Lead on. No tricks, Phil.
Hey, we get to do this again. They brought it back. Right, spin around. It's a pretty big increase. I think I have to do this, though. Gets me killed so quickly.
I want to get out of here, and I want to live.
Believe that. Can you walk? Sure you won't faint on me?
I'll manage. Will you remove my shackles?
I'm trying to see her eyes here, because I think they, like... They did, like, a trick where they just made her actual eyeballs really, really dark. Can't get close enough in the light. Maybe if I walk up to this light here. Now there's too much light. No, maybe they actually did do, like, sockets.
Vodka came.
What's up? Yorvith, if you want, you know, we can make a chain here.
Who did this to her?
It was Radovid's way of thanking her for the care she provided him when he was a child.
I saw him with his army on his way to the talks, whistling a tune.
Get me out of here!
Shut up, witch! You're alive only because you're still needed.
Philippa's promised to help us in exchange for her freedom.
And you believe her?
Know a better way to free Saskia? Got the strength to walk, Eilhart?
I must find it.
What state is Saskia in now?
I've ordered her to carry out Sheila's bidding until I return.
Great. And Sheila will be at the talks?
Yes. She's probably there already, making certain the Lodge's plans do not fall through.
What would you have done if Saskia hadn't been poisoned? If a certain foolish witcher hadn't gathered the potion ingredients?
I would have sought other means, but I couldn't miss that opportunity.
What's Sheila supposed to safeguard?
The restitution of the Council and Conclave, and the creation of a strong, independent state with Saskia as its leader.
With what aim?
As a bulwark. A defense against Nilfgaard. After years of chaos and destruction, the time has come to build. We wish to rule, yes. Where is the fault in that? Everyone wants to rule. And I know how to do that. Better than any other monarch in this city.
You can't hope to win the common folk's trust. Humans will never accept a sorceress queen.
Interesting.
Non-humans won't either, given what that old hag Finderbear has achieved.
They all believe in Saskia.
Is there something that happened in history that makes everybody hate that idea?
Leader, yet she has no political instincts. She's charismatic but not cunning. Courageous but not fierce. She is just but lacks the required cruelty.
She is your very opposite.
Perhaps. Together we would be unstoppable.
Did you order Foltest murdered?
No!
Shillard claimed that Triss testified.
Triss doesn't know what she's talking about. The Lodge exists, and Triss has lost our trust. All that is true. But Foltest's assassination?
Sheila?
That was not my order.
How do we free Saskia?
I have charmed a dagger with a counterspell. You must thrust it into the she-dragon's heart.
You mean your heart, witch? Do you mock us?
There is no other way. She must be struck with surgical precision. Otherwise the counterspell won't work. All the blade's runes must touch blood, and its point must pierce a chamber
That's a pretty
of her
shitty
heart.
counterspell.
We'll need to hold her down somehow.
Hold down a dragon? This is ridiculous. She's lying, Geralt. I don't trust her. Why would she even need this dagger? In a minute we'll hear that she planned to free Saskia herself.
Any time you cast a spell or a curse, you must have a counterspell at the ready. It's a basic rule of magic. I prepared the dagger just before I cast the spell, in case anything went awry.
A basic rule, but I don't know many mages who follow it. Where's the dagger?
My quarters. In Geoffrey Monk's former home, inside a well-secured chest.
I know the house.
Yorvith, know any way to get to Philippa's quarters unnoticed?
You teleport us there?
Through this sewer. We may encounter monsters, but we'll gain a lot of time.
Keep an eye on her. I'll go ahead.
Hey, now they're doing it. All three of us together.
There's something in there. I avoided this place earlier.
Knowing you, it's probably a damsel in distress. That's all right. I'm not afraid of the glory. Let me check.
Want to take your sword out? There you go.
Saskia perishes from the blow, you'll be next. And be assured, it will not be a quick death.
You dream of that,
This place looks just like the last.
Same stench, too. Wait here.
Can't loot. Okay. Just wanted to see if it was mutagens. He does that cool Arkham Asylum teleport. Not really a teleport, but like you press the X button, there's not an enemy nearby. He like tries to leap to a nearby enemy.
Spells require focus and precision. I cannot manage one now.
Die from the pain, then. Rest assured, no one will help you, nor weep for you. Keep moving. Geralt, you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
It's fine. Oh, instant kill's pretty nice. Oh, is this my storage? Never mind.
It's not that. Whoa. Wasted my instant kill somehow. That's weird. Okay, I pressed up on the D-pad and just nothing happened. Yeah. Iron ore I can dump here. Took out too much regular leather last time, I think.
Shut up. Is this the chest?
Describe it.
It's heavy, covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures. The dagger's inside.
It's a trap.
How do we bloody open it?
The candles must be lit in a specific order. I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this ritual?
Only a mage can perform it.
Shut up!
I'll light the candles, then we'll remove the dimeridium.
The notes I just picked up a second ago. One, two, three, four, five. There's a couple different ways to do it. Which one is it? Oh my god. It really wants to unequip those boots. Thought I was like going out of my way to not do it there.
Now unshackle me. I'll open the chest.
Oh, I'm
with a
stuck.
spell.
Neither of us can utter it.
It's not something you learn in a moment. A trained mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
Try anything clever and you will die.
The fact that I'm stuck in it's not great.
You can lift the spell binding her, but you'll never be human.
She's more than a dwarf. Someone who restored hope to the Enshe.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself...
Face it, Devian!
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out, Geralt!
Shock. And does that change based on the order in which you do the candles?
Beautiful.
I want to try the other orders here. Oop, that actually did autosave for once. She always escapes no matter what. So what's with the 3 different orders? Does it do anything different?
Look out!
Call everybody ugly, man.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it! Amazing fight, Gwynblade! Get the dagger and let's get out of here!
Let's hope this blade will do the trick.
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works. Too bad Eilhart won't tell us anything more.
You said we'll easily be able to finish next week?
Keep in mind that the other sorceresses are here. Philippa may inform Sheila.
Or command the dragon.
I won't be surprised if I'm forced to fight Saskia.
Okay.
Confused by spells.
Andrew, the reason I usually go late on Mondays is Andrew has an appointment on Monday nights, but it got
right.
canceled, so I might wrap here.
Please don't kill her. Unless you must do so to save your own life.
Philippa will be far away by now. She was in pain. Let's hope that kept her honest.
She's bound to recover quickly and promptly return to conspiring.
Have a cool
She's out of the game for now.
blindfold.
Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Oh, okay. That's really weird. There's a lot of like odd puzzles in this game where like the puzzle concept is cool, but the answer is like kind of obtuse. So we're taking defensive upgrades, that's fine. So pretty much you can max one tree in a playthrough. Or be a generalist and not get any of the good abilities in any tree. Alright, future Marstead, head downstairs, talk to Yorvith. Just continue with the main quest at this point. If you don't double up points in anything, yeah, that makes sense. They did a good job of making the second point pretty worthwhile, I feel like. Like, it's not just like, oh, this benefit, but again, it usually is like triple or quadruple that benefit.